Hello, and welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. Today we're continuing the AEG Megafactory build-out. I did some planning and some visualizations, which got things moving along. I moved some stuff around. Dropped the elevator and moved the hub. So, been doing lots of prep work today. The last couple days, planning and preparations. So things are looking quite a bit different around here. Starting to anyway. So. I was just over here playing around with some new features and the customizer. So let's see what we got here. I want to do the railings now. So I've been coming in here, edit, standard. And now, when I do the railings, they should come in with the red and white. There we go. Weird. It was doing that to me earlier. Well, that worked out perfect on that one. As of right now, I'm gonna close this off. Just cause. Keep myself from falling off when I'm not paying attention. So there we go. All sorted there. Got our hub and our MAM. And our equipment workshop. I haven't popped the shop back in yet because I spent all my tickets and then erased it. So it hasn't been replaced yet, so. But I'm thinking somewhere over here on the rocks. Okay. Let's get back to it. While we're over here, we'll launch a tier upgrade off. Like our train technology.
Milestone reached.
Hi,
Trains
friend.
are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Choo-choo. Okay. Now we got that. Our port can finally get put to use. There we go. We'll bring the train line around the hub here. Go. Now, this is our unloading area for all the northern resources. Iron, limestone, coal, copper, and deuterium. By volume, there are nodes available, so that's how I'm going to split those up. Now that we have the train system and the truck system, we can start really building up, get the infrastructure moving in. So, what do we need for trains? Motors and frames. Frames and steel. Cased beams, plastic, concrete, and wire. To and stop at a train station. You can connect power to a train station to power up the trains on the railway, as well as feed power to other stations. Prevents trains from derailing at the end of the railway. That's just basic track, which is all steel. Empty platform with catwalk. Must be placed in line with another train platform. Roger that. Plastic. We need some plastics. I just happen to know where there's lots of it. Not lots, but enough. Anyway, there's more over there. Oh, I guess I could have just ran to the end and then climbed up these. Womp womp. Okay. Excuse me. So this is what we got to work with. Started the road down up north, and then the trains are going to. Not sure if I'm gonna put the trains over the road or just run it around the ocean. I think probably just run it around the ocean, so then I can just build exactly to my needs. So freight platform. Everything's gonna be over here, so. Or I could do that and run everything up and over. I think having the freight platforms along there is going to be a better idea. And there they are. I think I'm gonna need encased beams and steel if I have any kicking around. That's all concrete. I'm gonna need those. No steel. We'll worry about that when we need to here in a few minutes. We'll run up the road. Okay, so I want to keep the loading and unloading to these two lanes. So we'll lighten them up. Okay, now we got a different color concrete to work with. Now I want to have five and one and 2. Okay. Wire and rubber. There we go. That should work out for now. So next I need to leave enough room for the train to loop through here. Still drop all the supplies. So what is railway? Okay. Okay. Grab ourselves some more steel. Let's see, steel. Gotta be here somewhere. There's some. Ooh, running low. Here's all the other goodies. Excuse me. Okay, hopefully it's off at the other location. Okay, so there we go. We could even go as far as encroaching on this line, so that's good. So let's try the freight platform. How big is that? In line with another train. Well, I don't know where I want it yet, man. Jeez. Fine, you're making me go to the very end. And I'll start there. Where's my color difference? Here it is, these two. Okay, so there's the color difference running in line here. So if we put it in line there. Oh, shoot. Okay, so second from the edge. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, you. 2, 3, 4, 5. And what seems like more than enough room. Oh. That's okay, we're gonna move all this back anyway. I think that's probably enough room to make the corner, but I don't know how these train tracks are gonna work. So let's oops. That's as close to 90 as it's gonna get from here. And I don't think I'd want to compress that angle anymore. So I guess if I really wanted to, but I don't, hey. So, bringing over the iron, the limestone, the coal. Copper and deuterium are going to be by truck. So, I only need 3 platforms. So we can tighten the train station up to here. Okay. Now this is an unload platform. And this is an unload. And this is an unload. No power, takes 200 megawatts, no problem. So, where's the... Oh, and you need the one connection, yeah. Railways carry power, so that's good. Got lots of room to make this corner. Okay, yeah. I don't think I want to push it any closer. Need room for the trucks and tractors to route themselves through. We need room for the southbound train to come through here and go south. So we'll have a train line each side of this. And yeah, I think that'll work out. Okie dokie. Now we'll run the train out to sea and around. Okay, so I was hoping from here I could use the frames to make all this work. So it's gonna be pretty tricky because I can't really, well, I deleted the offshore power walkway just so that it would look better sitting out there just on piers. So... There we go. Ah, there we go. Something to stand on. Okay. So I do want to bring the train up. Now, if I can do it all in one go, that would be ideal. There. Get on there. Too steep. Okay. Let's see, ramps. 1 meter. Let's try that again. Let's try that. What if we bring the ramps closer? Dang it. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. framed floor. We can zoom that out. And then very precariously walk down here. And hope we make it to the concrete that's underneath. And we did. Okay, good. Good, good. Actually, I should be using the frame foundation instead. Shit. There we go. Okay, let's try the frame foundation. Oh, it costs twice as much. Of course it does. More than twice as much. How much better does it look, though? I do like that better. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't much care for it, to be honest. I'm sorry, folks. I gotta go to the washroom, obviously. Naturally. Stupid body. What? Didn't even make it an hour this time. I'm sorry, folks. I'll, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I'll be right back. See you then. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Fresh bevy, fresh snack. So, just sorting out my train station. For aesthetics, I want to raise it off the foundations here. And then make it look like it's on piers every once in a while. Similar to what I did with the power. There's foundations out there for it to sit on. I'm just trying to work out the height that I want. I like the frame foundations. Excuse me, sorry about that. But they cost so much. But they actually look like they'd support a train. So I'm gonna take the bad with the good, I guess. And then no, and then how far can we go? How far can we go? Oh, womp womp. See if we can. Hide the seam. What's that? Okay, I think I'm gonna wait full length before I raise it now. Just to get it out of the quote-unquote port. Where'd it go? That looks a little better than it did before. A little clippy. Shorten it up maybe. Should be alright then. That'll at least let it get out of the station. Okay. I'm in the way of 10, but not 9. Okay. Okay, this is definitely where I'm going to need a blueprint. Sort of, kind of. I should have left the walkways out there. That was a blunder. Ah! Almost lost it. Let's try this way. I don't want the train to go all the way out to the power. I just want it to clear this outcrop. Even that clears it. So. We'll go a little tighter. Racing first. Boom. Okay. So this is the line for the train. Okay. And that's where most of our coal and limestone's going to be coming from, is right in there. So we're almost made it. Now, I want to loop the train around there as well. So, I'll be go around that rock again. If I can clear out those mushroomy trees. go around there, have our pickups in that big flat area. We'll bring a lot of resources down the hill, into the train station. Hmm. Hi, friends. Okay, let's see if we can cut these down. All right. Good stuff. Here we go. That can go around there like that. And then down here and back. Okay, now we'll just zip back. And that'll be our the base for our train line. Get the baseline of the train sorted out, and then same with the roads. I just left them jaggedy and square, but we'll get them sorted out with a nice smooth blueprint. Get some rounded corners on the roads and the tracks and things like that. Just want to get the baseline down. Go. There we go. And then we're going from here. That way. And then we want to bring it into the port. All right. Womp womp. Missed it by that much. Okay, baseline 4 train line. That'll come in. Loop around. Over to here. Pick up supplies. I guess drop supplies. We'll unload here. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just... No, I'm not crazy. I did get off the line. There we go. Snappy, snappy. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Eek. Okay, so we want to bring it around that. So that can be our 90. Or not. Okay, we'll have a straight section then. I'm fine with that. Wait a second. That looks like it gets crooked, and it does. Why? Okay. Let's find the ideal angle. What if I continue the angle? I think that's okay. Comes a little close here. So yeah, maybe not okay. Okay, well, let's get this stuff sorted first. Because some of these are ins and outs. So find the lifts. So again, this can be an unload. Gotta go up with so with iron being the most bulky and the first one, it's gonna need the highest speed. So it's only really gonna unload one. Well, not necessarily. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Can we not climb up here? Just the one side? Okay. I think that's right, 2 clicks. Then we'll throw the belt lift on there. What are you doing? Wrong one? Put it in the wrong one. One. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4 clicks. Make sure those are the best marks we can put on them for unloading. Yeah, I got enough. We'll upgrade all these. There we go. Now that's all maxed out. Now I think I'll do the same thing here. There we go. And then those will delete as we clean things up. We'll, just because I don't want them visible through the glass floor, which they are. I don't mind the belt sitting on the metal kind of thing, but the other stuff clipping through looks bad. Nope. Can jump up 4 meters, but not 5 meters. Oh, there we go. Just got a butt scooch for the 5. Sorry, trees. I think you gotta go too. Sorry. Now get all the way over here, and it won't line up. Nope. So we want to leave room for the copper to expand a bit. So we will do that. And that. Couple more. Now we'll zoop off in that direction. We'll just keep it to the single platform. Okay, well, that settles that. Okay, let's try that again. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Sweet deal. Okay, so if this is our iron line, or one of them is our iron line, first one to the first one, I think that makes more sense. We'll call this one iron, limestone, coal. There we go. Now, that is square and into there. Okay. Beautiful. And then every post, we can put a stacker. Go. And I think that's it. There we go. There we go. Oh, I guess actually I just need the one. No, we'll do it down to the lift. Which, that's a merger? Okay. Mm-mm. Let's do this. That'll grab right onto there, go into there. That's already doing its thing. Stop that. Oh, that's so sweet. Come on. Why is it too long? Why is it gotta be too long? Breaking? Yeah, I guess there's that option. Actually. Damn it. Okay. So we stretch this out as far as it goes. We're going past there, so I mean, it should. Why won't you let us? Oh, you're such a jerk. Look at that. Missed it by that much. Fine, then be that way. Ugh. No, no, no. There we go. And then a lift. A lift, a lift, to the lift, to the lift. Are these somehow miraculously in line? I think they are. Wow. Wow. Oh, womp womp. Parachute! Encased beams. For the Mark IV stuff. We'll get down here so we can load the coal on. Oh, the other side's actually higher than that. Up. Well, too late. Too late. Did I screw up my belt or my lift? I sure did. Mark 1. Mark 4. No, no, no. Come on back here, too. Just where are those ones? Those ones are this side of that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Too steep. Fine, we'll do it that way. Okay, so that is it. Okay. is the train outputs sorted? Okay. Not as pretty as I would like, but c'est la vie. Okay. There we go. Match that to those ones. Doesn't look like it's floating in thin air. Less gravity defiance. Well, that's not lined up very well, is it? Beautiful, beautiful. Nope. Bye, trees, trees, trees. That definitely doesn't really work there, does it? There we go. That works. That works. And then frame ramps. Oh, we want the inverted ones. There. There we go. Up we get. Okay, now if I'm kind of lucky. That'll fit under there too. Sweet. Sort of. Oh, the tower clips. Fine. Bring it over there. Think that'll work. Hopefully it's just deuterium and copper, so should be okay. A little bit of iron. Rotor, there's the rotors. So, let's see, truck stations, there's gonna be 3. And one of them is for, yep. Yeah, iron right there. Excellent, excellent. Whoa, 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 simmer down, simmer down. There. So that's basically as close as we can get. We need to save room for fuel to come in. Now, we do have just enough room here to zoop the fuel up and over. So that is doable. As far as truck station number 1 goes. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it right there. Put the lift on there, zoop it up and over, bring the fuel from over there, up and over. I think that'll work out for this one. Yeah, definitely. Fuel's coming from there. Mark 4 belt to there to unload. Let's see, unload station. Okay. Good to go there. Now we need another one. Which we can tuck under here. Nice, nice. That can unload to over there. Beautiful. Fuel can go over and then up. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I can make that bend with the belt though. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. So then we'll just do that and put a floor hole. Done and done. Come on, find it. Yep, there it is. There we go. So that stayed true to plan. We didn't block this roadway. We got a couple truck stations ready to go in. Oh, no, never mind. I want the fuel all coming the same way. I was gonna say I should offset these a little bit, but no, I want the fuel all in one line. To the moon! Zoopadoop. Okay, so this one will be unloading the iron. That one is going all the way down. Copper. Make sure it's set to unload. Unload. Make sure that one's unload. Okay. So that one's running down to copper, which is way down here. Now, it's probably better if I just lift all this. There we go. Hey Rod, welcome in. Thanks for popping by on your lunch break, probably. No problem, man. Just appreciate you popping in. Hope your night's going well. Afternoon, evening shift, whatever, whichever one it is. So that's our unload there. Just a quick water break, eh? Dang. Alright, man. Don't, yeah. It was gross today. Yesterday wasn't much better either, so... It was so hot, it was fogging up glasses and phones as soon as you walk outside. Reach, reach. Too long. Oh, ruined. Comes into there, eh? Oh, it's still gonna go up to make that? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now that's too long to reach. So it'll reach that one before, but not now. What if we do this? There. That's better. Fine, then. Be that way. There. Take that. Stop it. Still too long? Come on. You guys are just fucking with me. Boo earns. See, it's so good, and then nope. Boo earns. Oh, man. It's gonna look so gross. I wonder if I can use a lift here to help. It'll probably lift it too high. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try that. Okay, not straight. The old default. Default looks better. What are you doing? Stop that. What are you doing? That's not how, that's gonna work. Yeah, I guess. Not a big fan. Oh, it's crooked too. Crooked to boot. Bullshit. That sucks. Ugh. Must be
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
David. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the OCD. Okay, you. Okay. Do it, Doug. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now we know the rest of the story. So, what I can do now... Whoops. Sorry about that. Is I'm going to put this back on the ground now. And use another lift over here, which... Oh, doofus. I should have thought of that the first time and not had to delete everything, but at least it's only a couple pieces here. Okay, so we need the splitter. Right there. And the merger right there. Mark 4, and Mark 4. And Mark 4. Okay, so now that is 3 of these stackers, which should be like 3 the same height as 3 splitters or mergers. Yep, okay. So that's good. That's exactly a lift in height. Whoops. So we can throw our Mark 4 on there and then just spin it around. Oh, we could do that too. Could run it behind here and zoop and down. That would clean it up something fierce. Ooh, I like that. I like that. There's just enough room. We lift it up over the lifts. Oh, man, better ideas as you go. God dang it. There we go. And we can zoop that out. put a merger. And our Mark IV lift, turn it going that way. And then we can delete that and that. And pop in our belt. Now we're clear of that. And now we're bringing it that way. Nice. I like it. Let's throw some support on our lift. There we go. Now it's not floating. That's good to there. And we need another set of those to... We want it here or there? Let's see if it'll run to... see if we can get the belt to there. Looks like it. Those things, their product should be on this side, so they shouldn't be clipping through. Oh, that one's bringing product this way. Okay, so... we'll just switch that to there. Oh, shoot. Get up there. Ugh. Jump. That should be even. Oh, missed it by that much. That's okay. Looks better than the previous drop. Yeah, I can live with that. No, never mind. I can't. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. The lifts, they got to be even. There we go. Nah, I think I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Okay, so that means this can come through here just fine. No clippy weirdness. That works out, that works out, that works out. Now, Mark 4. Oh, that can go a little bit higher. Mark 4. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that's the fuel for that one. And then we need something for the Caterium, which is coming in by truck as well. Now I'm hoping I'll be able to run the Caterium right down through here. Getting, yeah, it's... Why are you doing that to me? I don't want it going that way. No! Stop it. Fine, I'll do it. In multiple sections, even though I don't want to. You're killing me. Mark 4, there we go. Oh, really? You jerk. It's okay. We'll just bump it up to the next one. That should do it. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Bumping it up. And then this one will I'll bump it down right here. And now that should let us get that line. Yeah. Duck. Whee! All right. The trip of a piece of Caterium. Okay. Let's see here. We got iron, copper, Caterium. Next, for the train, we also have iron, limestone, and coal. So that's how we're going to bring those into the big factory. And this is our import area for those materials. We got our hub sitting up here. Kind of in the center where the train's going to go around. So we can sit and watch our model train set do laps. I have to take a washroom break, so get yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the dog and the cat, the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. I'll leave you with a little aerial view of the port that we got going on here. That's just the loading area. And then we got our fuel generation and plastic and rubber there. So that's the progress for today so far. It's right here. That's mostly what I've been working on. But like I said, I need a quick washroom break, so grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and puppies, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Back in action. Let's, we gotta get some resources over here before we, run out of resources. I'm, starting to think my steel beam supply is, running low. Because in true idiot fashion, I stopped productions of things to rebuild over here. I would have tons of materials and everything, but I'm not going to have the steel beams for the train if I don't make another trip. So are those the same height? They are. Okay. So I can mock this with concrete and replace it with steel later. I'm not worried about the concrete supply, that's for sure. Speaking of, before we strike off, better fill her up. Yoink. Okay, I think I gave that 4 squares. Okay, yeah. I like, come on. There we go. If we do 3 wide. Then we can put a track on each seam. Too long. Womp womp. Back up to a seam. Okay. Okay, whatever. Oh no, whoops. It's mostly running on this one right now, that's good. Means the other one will run on the other seam, or third block over. So that'll work out. And then the return track will run on here. I want to switch all this out for the steel frame foundations once I have enough steel. I actually want it to look like railroad bridges on piers, so. Hey, Mission, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Just working on the old Mission Railway here. I took the walkway out from, actually, I can probably give you a once over from here. So I took the path out from between the power lines because I think it looks better without it. And then now I'm running the train. And so I just kind of mocked everything in for starters just to try to find a path. Yeah, they look better floating. And then the train's going to run over here, so It'll look like they're proper offshore. The loading port got done. Won't be able to see it from here. We'll zoom back real quick. There's a train station over there. There's truck stations. All this concrete's gonna get deleted and replaced with like steel frame. And then I'll do something similar with like piers like that. But I'm just mocking in the railroad now and in the road and stuff. And then I'll make the blueprints off screen because that'll be a bunch of fiddle of fucking around. So brought the hub back over. Haven't put the space elevator back up yet. So you saw the power stuff and the plastic stuff there the other day. Now there's the train station here, which is going to loop around the rock. And then that's all storage containers for the different ore I'm going to bring from the north. Iron, limestone, coal, copper, and caterium. There's a road I started for the truck assistance. Again, it's just all square and jaggedy. It is a road. It's all square and jaggedy, but like I said, I'm going to do all the blueprint messing around with off screen, so because that might take forever just to do one. But then, yeah, the train's going to run a loop down to there, down to the coal over there, and then loop back and run down this side. And then loop into here. And then all this is lifted up and over each other and running across another glass floor bridge. These are the 3 truck stations. The fuel lines are jacked to the sky, just so I remember to bring the fuel over. And then their outputs are ran in behind. Lifts and belts and splitters for load balancing the containers. Rather than like my typical manifold style. Just so all the storage gets evened out. I did it all into splitters and balancers. And then the bottom row has a lift out back to the second row. Second row has a lift to the top row. And then the top row is going to pump out into the factory. And then this one's going to be for caterium. This one's going to be for copper. And this one's going to be supplemental iron. So the train's going to pick up iron. The truck's going to pick up iron as well. I'm hoping I don't need to belt in iron, but if it comes to that, I sure will. One of those floors ain't like the other. And I noticed something about the asphalt foundations is they have a line down the center of them. And if you're out in photo mode, you can see if they're crooked. So I literally had half the road zooped out when I started looking at it, and I was like, oh my god, it looks like a checkerboard, see? See, there's one there. Right there. Fucking crooked. But I tried to keep it all straight lines as much as I could, but yeah. Sorta, kinda. I've watched a couple other people program their trucks and stuff, so I'm thinking I can get it done. Might take like a couple of program tries, but there we go. Because basically what you do is you take the truck and you start like just before the unloading zone, and then you drive up, you pretend to load it, and then you drive it the path you want it to take over to the unload zone, and then drop it off and then drive it back. And yeah, I think you program it twice or something, like a intermediate, but there's the rest of the road. Want to widen out that section a bit, and then we'll veer off to get the Caterium over there. So, getting there. Work in progress. It's not like a blitz through like the last one, so gonna try it all. I even added some details to the bridges, just so they weren't total BS. I think I think that's all caught up. And I got everything set, like all the machines and stuff are the white on the black. Railings are gonna be the red and the white. Well, I was trying to visualize in my head to plan it out and like put like some sort of like scribble to paper, just like a sketch. And I was like, well, what do I have to work with? Like, I kind of know what I want, but I really don't know the map that well. So I was like, well, I might as well just load in so I can see the friggin' overhead and like stare at, like look at it through photo mode. But then I was like, oh yeah, do this and this and this. And then I was just kind of like drawing it out on here instead of on paper and in my head. So and then this is kind of a mock-up of like finished products. They'll come down from the top and get stored here out front, and then like raw materials will be at the end like I had originally planned, north and south. So but I think the fuel should be in a line. Yeah, okay. All the fuel's in a line. That's good. So, but yeah, like, well, all the train station and stuff, and the truck station, and all that, all this recent loading dock stuff's been done on stream. I had I got that mocked up last night, and then just copied it in. And then, yeah, the train station and this bit of Logi's been today. Floor hole, floor hole. I forgot the floor hole. There we go. Okay. I believe it can. I don't want anything to though. I'm going to try to minimize my use of like having to use smart splitters or anything like that. I like if one truck fails, I want to know like what material's going to be short if I'm very tightly planned. So I'm just going to have like one per material rather than having like the one truck go to 3 stops. I'm just gonna have 3 trucks make 1 stop each. Same with the train. To minimize the confusion, I'm just going to place the train station here in the exact same order as over there. So that way it pulls up, it grabs the same resource and dumps the same resource from the same car to the same line, so I don't have to smart split anything. But we shall see. Vision and reality are rarely the same. Why does it always look crooked? Why do they have to make us second guess ourselves? Oh, it is crooked, that's why. Son of a bitch. It does curve. It's because I had this one connecting on the middle of a seam, and then I was bringing it over to the outside edge of the seam. That's why. That's why it's all fuckered. Okay, that's better. Missed it by that much. No, I'm gonna run one train north for 3 products. It's gonna go into that quarry where the coal is, and it's gonna pick up iron, limestone, and the coal, and then it's gonna come back here and drop those. That's its loop. But there's gonna be 3 trucks, yes. One northern train with 3 cars, and probably one southern train with 3 or 4 cars, so. But the train can do a lot more material, and then each car can be for 1 material. Oh, sweet. More concrete. Onward. Oh wait, I think I can stretch that out for little extra materials. Or to not use extra materials, I should say. Well, I think it's time to grab more steel, which is actually up here, so basically I have to finish running this out to get to my steel. Let's run the double just in case. I'll unzoop it all off screen. Okay, so that'll be train height. Hey, don't you guys get out of here. Go on now, get. Oh. I just need the steel, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, come running over. Come running over, I dare ya. Beat your ass. Actually, while I'm here, grab my pipe. Praising first. Boom. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I got iron pipe in the other one, so I should be okay. I think they just get knocked out of the way. I haven't zooped at them yet. Come on. No. Stop it. Railroadies. Working on the railroadies. Just an old train wreck. You don't realize how far all this stuff is until you start running to multiple things to it. And then you're like, yeah, shit, I'm always away. I think that's the ticket right there. I don't think there's any need to extend it out unnecessarily. Oh, doesn't work backwards. Swamp bump. You can't reverse butt slide. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be the train coming in. Where are you, friend? Here you are. Actually, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. We'll start bringing the track down so that it's level with everything else and can get loaded up. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. We gotta keep that guy visible for now. That's my, we'll call it a construction consumables crate. So, I was debating with whether or not I wanted, these raw resource only spots to be all foundationed. Like what I mean is like putting foundations under the miners, or whether I should just drop miners and bring them over to the train for that rugged look. But we can always keep it clean and tidy with foundations. Now, let's see here. I'm missing portable miners. So if we do that, yeah, okay. Okay, so that come down, get loaded into the train station. That can come down here, get loaded in. The other ones we will loop around. I think that gets it. Oh, that one's so close to getting away with one. I couldn't live with myself. I would have to put it in, so I'll just put it in. Oh, that's my crate. Okay. This stuff can be covered. Even though I just uncovered the one. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Okay. Next, we need our train station in here. Which I didn't add to my list. Jackass. I should have doubled it all. I need one of those. 3 of those. Shit. Okay, what do we need? Modular frames. Sweet. We need some wire. We'll delete that. We need plastic and wire. I don't think there's going to be any plastic over here. Shit. There's my portable miners, though. Handy dandy, running into them here. So, we might as well. Any creepy cats up here? Just the one still. Do, 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 do. There we go. I think that's more towards this side, but we shall see. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Dang it. I was hoping it wasn't, but it's a levy. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. That'll come down into there. Then we need a train station. We can do that. Actually, let's see if it centers on there. Almost. There we go. Okay. Oh, now I need my plastics. Womp womp. Well, let's take the land route this time. Everything's gone. But there's a sweet road in place now. Hey, Shane. How did that spawn? There's a road there and a vehicle. Plastic. 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 I know where there's lots of plastic. Also know where I need to hook up the sinks again. Oh, you silly human, you deleted them? Missing cables. There we go. We'll start sinking those again. Clear out those, that storage unit. See how the rubber's doing. It's okay. It's okay for now. Didn't get all the railings in along here either. So now, or whatever, what do I have on the list there? Platforms, cars, locomotives, railways, okay. Need some of that. Case beams not in here. Oh, that's in here either. There's a cable. That's all concrete, isn't he? No, he's not. There we go. Okay. We should be good. What the hell? Let's drive the truck. It's got some useful stuff in it. Might as well use this fancy road that's all built up. What are you doing, bees? You're silly. Look out, Shane. Oh, Shane, you psycho. Not that I found out personally, but it turns out you can kill Shanes. Yeah, you can take them out. Somebody had one stuck in, I think neighbor had one stuck in his factory. And so he just whooped it. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, that's a tight corner. That's a tight corner. So is this. Might have to do what I did at the home port and straighten it out down here. so each one looks like it takes up 2 full squares. Okay. So we can't have anything behind the rock. Rock's right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Now, yes, this is a load. So now if we want to lift, yes, things got to come in like that. Now that's all they do here is load, so we can turn that one that way. We can spin this one around so that it's proper. There we go. What? No. That's not it. There we go. And 1, 2. That's there. So 1, 2. Hey, Adam, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Good evening to you as well. Oh, you silly human, that's not what you wanted to do. You wanted to do that. And that. No, you silly human, you were right before. This one into the bottom, and then it goes up 1, 2, 8, 1, 2. And then this one goes in the top, and it automatically clears. There we go. Sorted. Now, I didn't think about getting them over the oh, I don't have to get them over the train. The train's gonna loop around and come in this way. Fighting a swarm of mosquitoes. Oh no. Jeez. I hope they're not like the big chunk-taking mosquitoes that like will rip part of your flesh out. Drain you of significant amounts of blood over the course of the night. I think that looks doable. Oh, dang. Light a scented candle. Apparently they hate that shit. It doesn't even have to be like one of those outdoor ones, just like any scented candle. Apparently they're not a fan of those. Get some incense burning, you know? Okay. We almost have a train. I almost have a train. I did, didn't I? I did. Of course I did. On a side note, you spent 4 hours building and finally finished aluminum production. Nice. Nice. You'll get a tour here on the way back. Gotta finish setting up the train, and then we'll ride it back. There we go. Okay. So the track's running on the inside. Okay. Good to know. Find a balanced workaround since I usually use a single merge line that conveyors for the final product. Oh, a manifold wasn't working? Problem is it produced far too for your conveyors. Need to upgrade everything to tier 5. So what if you instead of like having the manifold where you would normally put another merger, where your belts max out, throw a lift in and lift it over the next line of mergers and run them out. So that way you basically have like 2, 3, even 4 stacked belts all running the same product out. And that way you won't overstack your lines. Or, sorry, max out your belts, I mean. Just if you stack them up. That's how I'm trying to avoid it anyway. Is by stacking and load balancing. If I forego my usual manifold design and switch out the mergers for a lift every once in a while when my belts get maxed, that generally saves me a bit of headache. Yeah, because then you don't really have to, you don't have to modify too much or break down your manifolds. For now. Yeah. Yeah, or do that, just throw a splitter in and sync it all, or yeah, triple, quadruple up your belts. Oh, is that's pretty close. It's... I think if I hang it off the edge at this one, right there, should be able to get it in line here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll look smooth. Oh no, don't be all crazy like that. You want to run down the center? Fine. Or how about we'll run down the outside, because you're the full load, so why not? That's essentially what I'm doing right now, is I'm consolidating everything to the one factory. It's kinda not like little late to be working on it, but oh, that's why. That came out too far. But that's what I'm aiming for with the Megafactory here. So there we go. Now we're back on track. Hi-oh, see what it is. Phrasing. Dad joke. But in the meantime, sulfur, yeah. I gotta get onto quartz and sulfur and SAM. But I need to get the base factory going again. Because all my future productions are based on those, so I want to have everything in one spot, so it's easier to manage and get things and excuse me. go. All of my concrete under the tracks too, I want to replace with the metal frame foundations once I have enough steel. But I wanted to make sure I had enough steel for the tracks first. So. Again, it's cutting close. Gonna have to go for another supply run. Zero G, hey man, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Making better progress than the high-speed rail project in California. Yeah, hey, as long as all I gotta do is model it with Satisfactory, I'll get her done. You betcha. We just turn engineering jobs into video games? Yeah, I'll sort them out. Maybe. Might not be the best way, but it'll get done. The only thing that'll go over budget is ammo, so it should be alright. No worries, man. No worries. Appreciate you popping in. Thanks for the lurk. Have yourself a good day or evening, whichever part you're heading into. Getting ready for. Okay, what do I need? What do I need for the locomotive? I gotta keep enough for one of them. Okay. Oh, I didn't think of that, did I? Womp womp. This train track looks crooked as fuck. My god, that's hideous. That is a botcheroo. Gross. That is straight as snake shit. No, because when it's on snap, it should stay straight. And I'm trying to follow, I think it's because the first one wasn't wasn't square at 90, and so everyone after that kind of followed a wave. But we'll just run the straights where they're supposed to be, and then we'll zoop the corners in as we need to. Gross. Gross. How did I not see that? Ugh. Ugly. It's fucking Dragon Road. Feel like Goku. Just jumping down Dragon Road here. Twist-eared and snake shit. Shenlong Road. All right, Adam. Have a good night. Yeah, don't get eaten alive by mosquitoes. It's, you know, death of 1,000 needles, that one. Have yourself a good night. Good day tomorrow. Thanks for popping in. We'll get there. We'll get there. Things all straightened out here in a minute. Hey-oh. Right. Yeah, that's ugly. Got no alibi. You ugly. You ugly. Yay, it's almost over. Okay, that I think's okay. I think we can live with that. Get some supports under here and there. We'll smooth it out with a blueprint later. Missed it by that much. Whew. Almost got me. Yeah, see, that has a weird hitch in the old giddy up. Can't have that. There we go. Much gooder, much gooder. Now, here's hoping this will reach. Oh. Get on there. Clip. How much clip are we getting? Okay, let's dial it back just a scoosh. Yeah, that's better. That's mo better. Mo better. Mo better. Really? Come on. You're killing me here. You're killing me. Oh, are we there on the clippiness? Oh, that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. Huzzah! Yup. We're moving that. That's right, man. You betcha. Just need me some dwarfs and I'm good to go. Ooh. Oh no, don't tell me I did that and like all of this is hanging off the edge. Ugh. Okay. Got power, even though it's kind of clippy and yucky. But point is, it's got power. Uh. All right. Let's go for a train ride. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Could call it Penn State, where athletes ride for free. Coming into port. Here we go. Picking up speed. End of the line. I think it derailed. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Oh, there we go. You can re-rail the train. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I love how you can just jump out of vehicles at full speed in this GTA style. It's fantastic. Right. Oh, itchy eye, itchy eye. Okay. You really like ran out right there? Awesome. Small miracles. Woo. Yeah, that's good. What are the chances you're gonna meet up with him? Oh! Oh my god. Small miracle. Zoop. There we go. You can launch a train at the space station. That would be funny. Just put like 20 locomotives on one train up like the steepest ramp you possibly could. See if it'll launch up there. Yeah, we'll bring that into the port now. Nice. Give the trillionaires out there. Yeah, take that, Bezos. Launch people into space with a fucking train. Hey, you like me now? Oh, what are you doing? Okay, this line here. And we want to center on it. Oh, you're not gonna let me, are you? That's gross. Oh, there we go. That was pretty close. No, not quite. Halfway? Nope. You want me to come forward one. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Womp womp. Story of my life. Hi, Shane. What did I come over here for? Steel pipe, steel pipe, steel pipe, steel pipe, steel pipe, steel pipe. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I got a road all crafted up too. Life is, I was trying to, like, sketch out my vision just on a piece of paper. And, wasn't going very well because I couldn't remember the map itself. And so, I just, I opened this up so I could see it in photo mode, like from the sky, like a top-down view. And, yeah, I just, kind of went to town. So, there's the loading port, or the unloading port, I guess we'll call it. Yeah. And then, yeah, I added the road in, because the trucks are going to help supplement some of the resources. And then I'm going to split the road off to run over there to the Caterium. And then we'll bring it back down through here and wire it in right here, just past the bees. And now we just need to finish the train line, and we'll be able to get some resources here. Start actually rebuilding like useful stuff. Like, well, I mean, infrastructure is the most useful, but I mean what I know. Start making products. I didn't think about how deadly it was going to be for me crossing the train line, though. Didn't think of that one. Oh, I can't use alternate recipes? Dang, bummer. Come over here to the construction area, where it'll just get dipped out, deleted, once everything else is in place. There we go, 25 in a minute. Yeah, the joy of cooking. All your phase 4 parts. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up. cookbook. It is. There's all kinds of different recipes to use. There's ones to increase efficiency. There's ones to increase production rates. While we're waiting on that, let's add another locomotive to the list here to make sure we got enough. Almost. So while that's doing its thing, I'll give you an update there, Zero. So everything got moved from the north. It tore it all down, moved south. The habitat, my equipment workbench, and the research bench is over there. This is my unloading dock. There's 3 truck stations. One for iron, one for copper, and one for deuterium. This is my my raw material storage. So again, iron, limestone, coal, copper, deuterium. That's the stuff coming in from the north. And then that's the train lines coming in to connect. And these 2 underneath are the truck lines coming in. And so I'm going to have iron coming in by truck and by train. So there shouldn't be any shortage of iron. Should be a pretty constant feed. And then, yeah, a truck for deuterium and a truck for copper. And then the train unloading depot here. It's 3 materials, iron, limestone, and coal. That's all belted over to there. And these truck stations with the lifts jacked up to nowhere is where the fuel's going to come in for the truck stations here. And as soon as we get our pipes, we can go for a fucking train ride, man. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Alright, we're going on a trip. Plane, train, or taxi cab. Either choice is hip. Alright, let's go! Here we go, the full fucking lap. Station to station, here we go. And back again. It's like if the hobbits had a train. What do we got for a menu? Okay, timetable. Turn on self-driving. Oh. Okay, I gotta give it a timetable before it'll just drive around on its own, I guess. I have no idea either. I know you can change the name, so maybe, I'm not entirely sure who the developer is or where they're from. Yeah, I'll change that in, once I get everything all set up. So far, so good. The train line's a success. Yeah, I'll switch the signs. You can change the names on them and stuff. So I'll switch those out to what I need. Well, it turns out just like real life, trains take a while to stop. I should have just jumped out again. Okay, edit timetable. Train name, train. Let's see. Oh, I think we gotta call it the lick train. The lick train. It's suggestive and tells me what's inside. I like it. Okay, so now let's edit the timetable. Okay, yeah, see, those are the names of the factories. So that one... Oh, no. Okay, so edit timetable. We want it there. To there. To there. Now, what can we do here? Ah, okay. Locomotive should stay at the station until freight wagon is fully loaded, unloaded. Okay. Load only. Oh, wow, damn. Okay. Coal. Whoops. Ah, cancel. And limestone. Now, I don't necessarily want it in that order. Unload only. Coal. Iron. And limestone. Save. No, don't discard changes. Save. Am I pressing the wrong button? Yeah, I am. Of course I am. It's X, not Y, silly human. All aboard! Set up a train schedule. Alright. Giddy up, let's go. Now, we should be able to enable the auto drive. Don't do that. What's... Choo choo, motherfuckers. Choo choo. Honk. So that should technically be the unload. Alright, Zero. No problem, man. Thanks for popping in. Nighttime train ride. Alright, folks. I'm gonna let this do a couple laps. It should stop. Oh, you're right. It might, I was gonna run to the washroom, but yeah, it might just stop here and hang out until it's full. Oh, look at the fancy active arrow brakes, too. Wow. Docking. It seems that way. Oh, no, no. It realized it wasn't getting loaded. Okay, I think it's working. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. Enjoy the train ride. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies. And I'll meet you back here in a couple minutes. Thanks. All right, folks. Looks like the train's not dead yet. Stayed on the tracks. Excellent, excellent. Let's bail out. We'll add the vehicle swatch to it. Aw, shit. I should have stayed in the train to go and work on the coal mines. Let's see what we got over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 for sure. Okay, let's see. Encased beams, we need those. Modular frames, we need some of those. Steel pipe and portable miners. I don't know if... Oh, there's some more steel pipe. Excellent. Scoop that. Portable miners. Did I leave any in here? There they are. There's a whole bunch. Sorted. Okay. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of these bees. Steal our fucking truck back. Oh, what's inside? Not gonna let me check, eh? Little doom buggy in the sand. Little doom buggy in my hand. Oh, hey truck. I forgot I parked you over here too. Okay, so our miners are pumping 120 each. And those are 60 each then. So these can go 240. Plus the 60's 3, so I can merge these all into one belt. Hi, train. Now, to set it up the same, this needs to be iron. this needs to be limestone, and this needs to be coal. Honk. So let's see what we got here. Oh no, that'll use up some of my container stuffings. Now that should probably line up with this one, if I'm not mistaken. And then that one's kind of in between. What's with the belt droop? Is it too high? Yeah, it's too high. Let's get some scaffold in here. See, get ourselves something to work with. Well, now you're too high. What the hell? Oh, it was because I was on the other belt last time, that's why. It's on the lower feed. Excuse me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, a few more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try that. Pretty good there now. All right. going on? One of these backwards? They are. You son of a bitch. Why? Why do you do that to me every time? Okay. Hey, train. Okay, there we go. Now the coal's gonna get the top box. So there's one coming from there, one coming from there, one coming from over there. They all need to miss the railroad tracks. As well as accommodate the iron and limestone that's coming. Okay, so coal, limestone, iron. So let's get our lift in place for this one. There we go. Still 120 a minute. We can get away with Mark II stuff. Oh no, I'm missing rips. Oop. There's some rips. So that's going to come down to here. That's going to come down to here. And we'll drop a merger right here. Going that way. We'll do the Mark II belt into there. Boom. 120 and 120s, 240. For a Mark III belt. Oh, that's why I couldn't center them, because I put the lifts directly on the machines. Got it, got it, got it. Not so grumpy with myself. So now we need another merger right here. Right in between them. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. So this one we can get away with Mark III. And then, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're gonna have 240 and the 60 for 3, which means we're gonna need the Mark IV belt lift. And we'll ditch those. Oh, I could have brought it down one. Dang. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's parallel either. Damn it! Maybe 9 was the magic number. And I'm just crazy. Totally makes sense. Okay, yep, I was just crazy. It's all good. Happens. Accept it. Self-doubt. It's a terrible thing. Plus, now there's room for activities there, too. Awesome. And then we got this merger on this line, which we can't have. So it can still, back side. Zoop-a-doop. Okay, merger. Okay. These are impure, so even Mark II, they're only 60s. Oh, missed it by that much. There we go. Oh, missed. So close. Okay. There's that and that and that and that and that. Okay. Sorry, friend. We got a clip one in here on you. I should just clip through, probably. I don't think they're, too many other things clipped for that to be a concern, I think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's fucking do it. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna be like that? Let me go there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, but not there. Fucker. What a jerk. Okay. We got coal moving. I missed. Get back here. All right. Yeah, we made it. We're hobos now, riding the rails. Hope we don't get roasted by the bulls. Now, if all goes to plan, this coal should come out of the first car and then go to the third set of storage containers. Going on up there? I wouldn't have left that like that. Okay. Huzzah! Huzzah! It's working! It's working! I guess I could have done that right from down here. Stupid human. Yeah, coal's coming in. All right, we're bringing in coal. Now, what the hell happened up there? Hello? What are you doing? Sure. Whatever that is, let's do that for now. No! What is wrong with you? There we go. That's better. Sweet. Honk. Whee! Okay, coal's coming in. It's getting split. It's going up the lifts to the top floor, where we can shoot it out into the factory and start pumping out some steel. All right. Small miracles. Well, that actually is pretty level, okay. Oh, it's not. It's one too low. All right. Now we can get up here and check on things. That's good. Configure that. It's empty. That's good. Wait for him to come back, and we'll ride him on over to start up the iron and the limestone. Get those running in. Hey, friend. Honk. Bye, factory. See you soon with more resources. I put it in the personal storage at the habitat, and then when I destroyed it, or when I deleted it, it ended up in one of the dismantled chests. I was trying to lighten my load, everything I was carrying. Oh no, it's fine, it's there somewhere. But everybody's running around with the coffee cup. It'd be a little different. Wander around with a snack or something. Just change things up a bit. Yeah, look at the coal coming in. Whoa, overshot that landing. Bye, friend. Honk honk. Oh yeah, slick. Little doom buggy in the sand. Oh. Doesn't like climbing hills. Not a hill climber. Bail out, tuck and roll. Do. Bees. Eat it, bees. Eat it. Get out of here. You're cramping my style. guys. I think of that. And we'll double up over here. You know what? Let's cover the whole node. Screw it. Why not? Little 9x9. Now, how picky does everyone want me to be? Should I drop foundations just to run belts? Let's see, what would I tolerate? Let's get this one set up first. But I do think I'll probably end up putting foundations. There we go. Miner. Zoop. That's true, that's true. I'd be so picky about it, I'd fucking end up deleting it and building foundations under it off screen anyway, so. Huzzah! Oh, you're right on the line, Oakley dokley. Here we go. Come on. Should do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Get under there. Get under there. Get under there. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. I see the hole. I see it. I see. Ah. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. And now these are pures. With Mark II. Or with Mark II. Oh. Damn it. So they'll be 240, so we'll use Mark IIIs. And then should we bring it around the tree? No, let's keep everything in like one central location. We'll just zip it to the moon for now. As a placeholder. Which is over there, so... may have been a few too many. think that's the spot. Yep. Sweet. Okay. But before I do that, let's get this finished. That'll be pumping out 240. Which means together they're gonna be doing 280, 480, I mean. So we could bring this way. Into here. Womp womp. Missed it by that much. I need too many to just whip a few together. Gotta make a run for supplies. Oh, wait. There's supplies down here. Keep forgetting that. What did I say? Encased beams. Probably use some rips too. Steel pipe. Might as well take that. Let's not forget about the encased beams, which is what I came for. Ah, bright lights, bright lights. I wonder if there's a plank emoji. And like a fucking plank on the train tracks. Oh. I'm evil, I know. Fume. Run. Get up there. There we go. Now we should start pumping out some limestone. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There we go. We're not going to get all fancy with this stuff because it's just belts. Might want to get the truck out before you do all that. Ah. We can always just delete it and remove it, but there should be a way through here. I'm going to bring these up and onto the same main platform here, so the iron will follow the limestone. Hey, there's two sets? Oh, no, it's still just the one. Never mind. Womp womp. All excited for nothing. Yep, okay. What happened? Oh yeah, I didn't finish it. That happened. Oh, I could have... Damn, too late. Could have brought it down on top of the coal, sent it that way, and then brought the iron down on top of the limestone, sent it that way. What are you doing? Which is backwards. The lift is backwards. Of course it is. What? You guys aren't straight? I thought you were straight on there. Oh, I brought it too high. There we go. Yep. What? You silly human. Right. Okay. Dang it. Womp womp womp. That's what happens when you start working two directions at the same time. They never line up. Never. There we go. Now zoop. Okay, we got coal coming in. We got limestone coming in. Excellent. Coming in hot. Looking good. Looking good. Send out our first shipment of limestone. Let's go. Make sure that works. Goes into the container it's supposed to. There it comes. Go for a little train ride. Watch our ore and our limestone get loaded up. Bye, train station. See you soon. Well, if I ever just want to let the game run and like build parts and stuff, I'm just gonna jump on the train and let that be like a screensaver for an hour or something. It'd be fucking wicked. So now you should be unloading limestone. Yup, yup, yup. And if I did it right, limestone should be going in here. Huzzah! Then it goes in, it gets load balanced. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Splitter array, balance array, whatever you want to call it. Excellent, excellent. Sweet. Things are coming up Millhouse. Excellent, excellent. Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do. Need some steel pipes. All right. Oh, is the train coming back yet? Can I take the train? Can I? Where is it? Come back, train, come back. We need to come up with some station names. Obviously this one here is at the main factory. The other one is just, I guess at the mines. Quarries, whatever you want to call them. Coal mine, limestone quarry. The mines, because they all use miners. And then, yeah, our main factory station here. It's the lick train, because it's suggestive. And I'll tell you what's inside as well. Limestone, iron, and coal. Shit. Oh, sick. You can, like, stand right on the front. Like, hang out the side like you're a railway conductor. Oh my god, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh no. Okay, so we'll have to do the settings. Oh, I can't do my pose without it. Never mind. Did I miss a raid? Or are you all here of your own choice? Wow. Thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Now he should be getting loaded. Unloaded here. No, loaded here, yeah. Okay. Good, good. Okay. So, we got limestone coming at it. We got coal coming at it. Let's get some more limestone over there. There we go. We're just going industrial. Nothing fancy over here. They're just belts and miners. Boom. Straight posts. No extra expenses. We'll just add it to the pours. Sure, right there. Looks like a good spot for a support. Womp womp. Okay, so yeah, this one's the Mark II miner. So he'll need Mark III. Actually, we'll keep the limestone to this side, so that way we can bring the iron down the other side. Whoa. And Mark III to that. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Missing cable. Found some. Come on, find it, find it, find it. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's see. There's going to be 2 miners there that need power. 2 more down there. 3 more, 4 more down there that need power. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing I gotta do is I gotta up this miner over here to a Mark II. There we go. Now that should be sending some limestone down here shortly. Yeah? No? Did I bugger it up? Am I just impatient? There it is. I'm just impatient. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't bugger it up. We got limestone galore coming in now. Going straight to the train depot. Full belts, full belts. All right. Sorry, trees. I'm with the power company. You can't be there. Oh. Okay, I see your point, mission. I might not get the truck out if I do that. Definitely. Definitely can't get it out past that. Whee! Otherwise, I'd have to build some ramps and roads and... This ain't roadcraft. Or SnowRunner, but I get to drive vehicles and move cargo, so close enough. It works. So we'll get the vehicles out of the way, because it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Better to do it than not need to than need to and not do it. So there we go. Now we got 4 pure iron nodes to mine out here and get down to the train station. Before I do that, though, I need another washroom break. My apologies. Stay hydrated and all that. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will be right back in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right, folks. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Now we got 4 pure iron nodes here to mine. Get down to the train station. Zoop, zoop. There we go. You being picky? There's a node right there. Stop that. Now, as for your friend here. There it was. Bang go. And up. There we go. Nice. Good jump. Good jump, fella. Excuse me. Oh, slick. That worked out pretty well. All right. So, ideally, I want to run down this side, but too tight. But what if we turn that to 90? Put the merger right here. Then we can do 3 to 3 and into the 4. I know this power is just kind of willy-nilly and ugly, but I will tune that up once I think about it better. I mean, it's just power for now, so as long as it gets there, it's okay. We can deal with that when we deal with the aesthetics. Or figure out a better solution. In the meantime. Oh. Whee! Hey, train. Hey, Sergey. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? What did I come over here for? Encased beams, encased beams, encased beams. Right here. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Doing good. Feels like a productive evening at the factory anyway. Getting lots of infrastructure done. Got the train all set up. Getting some raw materials to the main factory. What are you just talking about too long? There we go. Come on. Moving on down the line. Oh yeah, I guess we got that going on here too, don't we? Hmm. Okay. So we'll come this way. Down over. No. Right there. I think there, yeah, to there. Okay. Can we pull that off? Still snake one down the middle? We can. Oh, we can still do it. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Take that. Hello? What do you mean? Okay. For my next trick. There. Okay. Okay, so my typical go-to. So now we throw the Mark IV lift onto there. And that comes down here, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, next. Oh, I know why there's nothing coming. Never mind. Never mind. I know why. They didn't connect that belt at the top. Well, that's silly. Don't be like that. Here we go. Now we'll go delete that merger. Replace it with a belt. Add some power first. Or we already did. And there's ore flowing, yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Is that not what's going on here? So I was trying to sneak that in there. Yep, okay. Okay. Why? Why? What do you mean surface is uneven? Go, go, go. Go into the belt. What's wrong with you? Oh, thanks, mission. Good thing you're paying attention. One of us has to. At least it's you. Better you than me. Okay, so... Why are you being so finicky? Hey, that should do the stuff and things. Okay, now go in your home. There we go. There. Much gooder, much gooder. The Bugs Bunny and Tweety Show. Whee! Stop it. There we go. Whee! It's working! It's working! Excellent. What's that? Is that copper ore? Iron ore? It sure is. Toss that in there. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. 2 more iron nodes to get back to the train. Aw, you jackass. You should be running your belt. No, because that'll screw it up. It'll end up backwards. Going the wrong way. Brum, 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 bam, bam. Okie dokie. Let's see how it is. Hey, doggo. Oop. Zoop. Okay. Brah. Sneaky, sneaky. Secret agent man, secret agent man. Ooh, and another one. Creepy cat spiders. Oh, my face. Minor, minor, Mark II minor. So, we can do that. Shane, you're kind of in the way there, fella. Merger. Right there. Actually, let's go that way and back. There we go. Same here, that way and back. Oh, what the hell? We'll run it down, run it right down here. Why not? Oh, missed it by that much. Alright, here's hoping I have enough encased beams to get everything down there now. So that can basically go wherever, because it's going to switch once it gets down there. I think. Let's double check. Oh no. Why did I not use this side? Oh, it went into the hill too soon, didn't it? I think we can make that work. There we go. Shane, fuck off. You're in the way, buddy. Huzzah! Oh no. There we go. Nice. Oh no, we're gonna run out of beams again. Whoa, default, what you doing? All right. More beams, more beams. Whee! Oh. Right in the noggin. Oh, there, there. There, there. Very bottom. Oh, I can't because it's a dismantle. Right. Womp womp. Oop. There we go. Yeah, see, I wanted it along there. Snuggly, snuggly. That was a blunder. Okay. All right, take two. Left side of center. I actually think it's gotta be like right there, doesn't it? Kind of clippy. All right, let's go right down the center. See if that works. Hopefully. Hopefully. Missed it by that much. It's a little ugly, but I think it has to be done. Not like that. Doesn't have to be done like that, man. Not like that. Yep, there we go. There we go, much booter, much booter. Almost to the 90. Nope. Okay, now we need to... Excuse me. Need to figure out the lifts for this now. I think I'll set it right on top. And I'll fall right to the bottom. I think that might work. Might work indeed. Let's see here. How do we solve for this? We could do that. Wish that was a little bit further over. Okay, so let's just make it a little bit further over. Too far. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine then. And then this needed, I think it was just a Mark III lift. Okay. Right. Never mind. Merger. Make the merger work. There we go. Huzzah! Well, that was some fucking around, but made it work. I hope. Right. Whee. Now we'll double the iron up with stacks. Come on, come on. Here we go. Oh, that's too far. Oh well. Okay. Let's try that. Making it work. Okay, there we go. Okay. He really letting me do that? Awesome. Oh shit, I ruined it. Cool. Oh, fuck me. Did it again. Son of a bitch. Pretty good. Okay. Small miracles. Here we go. There we go. We'll have to give that a second look-see here. Actually, let's just run him down to the split here. Oh no. Did I grab them all? I hope not. Oh shit, I did. Oh. Womp womp. Oh, I don't want to run all the way back. So close. Missed it by that much. God damn. Every time. Oh, that's the next episode, Agent 89 or 99 or whatever his name was. Okay. So close. Now, I know you can squish the lift down, but I don't know if you can squish the lift up. Okay, a little bit closer. Oh. God dang it. Hey neighbor, welcome in. Just about to finish. One more thing, and then I'm done. One more thing, and then I'm done. One more thing. One more thing. It's good, man. I'll give you a tour here in a second. I literally wanted to get some iron to the base. There. It's not, it's crooked, but can't, the lift doesn't want to, shrink. So, I think we're living with that. Oh no, there's my train. I gotta catch it. It's always the parallels. Like, I don't want to double it up all the way down, but I could have. Because it is lifted over here, so I could have just lifted that as well, but I think it's a little late to be messing with it too much. I want to catch this train. There we go. So this is my coal mine operation, and so train comes in. Whoops. Ah. Shit. Okay, well, guess I'll give you a full tour now as we wait for the train. All of this stuff is just kind of roughed in. I'm going to do something similar to you, and there we go. There. And do the blueprint just to smooth out corners. But a lot of this concrete's going to get deleted and replaced by the steel frame foundations. Just I like the look of those. They look more like train bridges. And then this is the coal mine down here. There's one limestone there. Another over here. And the 4 iron mines up here that I was using last time. There we go. So that's still concrete setup. Once I'm once I know I'm gonna be okay for concrete, then I'll tear down the constructors and the storage and run that along this as well. Down to the train. So there's 2 iron miners. There's 2 iron miners. That's concrete. That's concrete. My truck, just hanging out. The Grand Station is the other end of the coal line here. Going to the main factory. Ah, shit. It's fucking Blade Runners. I clear more stuff that I don't mean to. Okay, there we go. So we got the limestone and the iron running down towards what I'm calling this port. I'm just calling them port because I have them all right on the water. It's my loading and unloading zones. So they flow along here. The iron's doubled up because it's maxing out my belts. And then the coal comes in. Yeah, we're heading there now. Ron, welcome in, man. Just give me a sec here. I'm giving a neighbor there the tour as well, so this station here, it only loads coal, iron, and limestone. So the front one is the coal, the middle one's limestone, and the one closest to the miners is the iron. And I made sure they're in the same order, so that way when the train whips around at the station here coming up, it unloads in the same order it loaded, so I don't need smart splitters for my ports or my raw materials. I'm going to try to keep them all as separate as possible going into the facility. The offshore power sitting on piers. Again, a lot of this concrete's, well, all this concrete's going to get deleted and switched out for steel frame structure. Yeah, I don't play Minecraft, but I've heard of the creative mode. Yeah, there's one for this game as well, if you want to play creative mode in Satisfactory. And then that's my habitat and stuff, my research bench and my workbench. And so we got supplies coming in. I don't know why I can't configure this. Unless it's because it's doing its thing. I don't know why this one keeps getting loaded back on, but... Oh, because they're full and they can't drain. That's what's going on. This stuff can't... The train station can't drain fast enough, apparently. So... Like inside, you mean? Or like, you mean just sitting on the top there like that? So from there, the coal, the limestone, and the iron come to the staging area, which is here. So the iron, obviously our main ingredient, so it gets the most containers just for ease. of identification right now. And then the concrete there. And the coal next to it. Then our copper. And what's going to be our caterium. Now, I generally am a big fan of the manifold design, which is what most of the factory is going to be. But for all the storage units, I did load balancers, even like a recirculated balancer system, so that way every container gets the same amount. There's no overflow or extra. That's a little janky, but it had to be done. And then even same with my 5 slot here. The 6th just gets recirculated back in with the bunch. There's lifts connecting everything. I've made it and torn it down so many times, Ron. I just haven't found a permanent place for it because I want to build like the factory itself is going to go up this cliff and then to the top of the bluff. So the space elevator will be up there, where it's easier to like belt the manufacturers to it and stuff for project parts and things like that. And then I need to set up the truck stations here. One's going to be to help with iron, one's going to be for the copper, and one's going to be for the caterium. And then again, those are all belted in here. That one's kind of ugly because it has to change levels on the way over. So actually, let's clean that up right now. I don't like it. I haven't since I did it, and I just figured out a better way to do it. So we're gonna ditch that. We're gonna ditch that. And we're gonna ditch that. Mark 4 lift. There we go. Back into there. And then that counts for there. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. That's more better. That's more better. So we'll get back out of the way for a quick little photo view recap. So these are my plastic and rubber refineries, my fuel power generators. Water's blue pipes with a buffer. Hey, Bobby, welcome in. Last time used tractors to transport items is just before they changed the look of the space elevator parts from all the same looking cube to the look now. Oh, okay, nice. And then my fuel pipes are orange. My oil pipes are black. Another fuel buffer. Ooh. okay. Not too worried, because that's the main thing. But that's where we're at for tonight, folks. I know, and everybody came in towards the end. Everybody came in towards the end. I appreciate everybody popping in. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So that's what we got going on right now. Oil extractors on the right. Oil refineries there, pumping everything into fuel and polymer resin. And then we got all our fuel generators here. And then the plastic and rubber refineries there. They're also, they also have their own little intake storage containers. Hey JJ, welcome in, man. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. And then, yeah, our train loop. And it's gonna run offshore. That'll all get cleaned up. All of the first level processing is gonna happen down there. The storage containers out front are gonna be for finished products or excess products that I want to store for later use. So all my inputs are gonna be going in the north and the south end. And all my outputs are going to be coming out the west side here. And so if I ever need anything, I can just run the red carpet there and pick up the supplies I need, whether they're raw materials or finished products. There goes the train out for another loop. I don't know. It's been doing that to one of my vehicles for a couple days now. It was doing it as the tractor for the longest time. So now it's just the train car. I don't know why. So, but yeah, that's where we're at. There's I also did started in the road over there for the trucks and tractors. Again, it's just jaggedy 90 degrees. Smooth it out with some blueprints over the course of the days. They said they fixed that? Oh, okay. Generally all I do is I target it with the build gun and then it stops it. And then it goes away for a few minutes and then it comes back next time the train loops by. But I don't know. It helps me know where the train is anyway if I need to catch it. We got the offshore power running down the coast as well with the train. All that'll get cleaned up and deleted, switched over to steel foundations. So it looks more like a train bridge. Hey Rod, welcome back, man. You done work or is it dinner time? There we go. Here comes our train back for another view. Is anybody left online streaming? I think I'm the only one that I know of. If you're interested in Days Gone, Sponicus Rect is streaming Days Gone right now. That was a fantastic game. The old all done. Just got home. Nice, Rod. Have yourself a good evening. Rest and relax. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know of anybody else who's on right now that I'd recommend you go check out. So, other than Sponicus Rex there, unless nope, Wranglosaurus Rex isn't rocking today. So. I think that's it, yep. So, nothing else for me to recommend for the night, but thank you everybody for popping in, chatting, the likes and the subs, appreciate it all. And yeah, I was gonna tell Neighbor that I couldn't get viewers without his raids, but look at this. Thanks guys, I really appreciate you all showing up and watching me struggle here and get things done and in the process. So appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great day or night or whatever part of the day you're heading into. So that's it for me. I'm gonna shut things down here and toddle off to bed. But thanks again, everyone, for the views and the likes and the subs and any followers on Twitch. Later, Rod. Have a good night. Get your rest in. Bobby, Neighbor, everybody else from chat, Ron, anyone else who is popping in there, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Have yourselves a great night. And I will be back tomorrow with more building of the factory. We're going to hopefully start getting some things constructed on this bottom floor now that we got some resources coming in. So stay tuned for that. Hit that sub button if you want to keep up with the build. But other than that, that's it. That's all. So grab yourself a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And have yourself a great day or night until we see each other again. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.